Hi, hello, welcome. I'm starting this early because I probably got to do a sound test. I'm gonna try to get that out the way right now. Let's see. Hold on. As much as that's a banger song, I gotta nip that in the bud real quick. So real quick, everyone doing a sound test. Thank you for everyone showing up. Psycho Truth, Divine Hunter, Dre, Garchomp. I haven't seen you in a while, Garchomp. Just a monkey, welcome in. But real quick, doing a sound test. I know it says Gunlance, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Sound test. Uno momento, por favor. Okay, so sound test. Is everything fine? You can't hear me. What? Oh, yeah, I was talking to my roommate. But is this fine? This being the game. Sounds good. Cool. Also, real quick, because I feel like I figured how to do it. That's how you do it. Wyvern's fire. Okay. Cool. And now we can go back. Hold on. There was someone else that showed up too. Where are you? Kingslayer, welcome in. What's up? Nothing much. I'm worried about GOG and these armor spheres. I'm worried about that. Clouds, welcome in. I'm worried about that. I am worried about that for sure. But I wanted to make this video. One, because this is like probably the most controversial monster in Monster Hunter. It's crazy. Can you use Alatreon weapons against Alatreon? You can, but it would be better if you just used what was more super effective to him. Because you would be doing okay damage, and then when he turns dragon, well, not okay damage, you would do okay elemental damage towards his topple, but you would do more if you use like what was super. I haven't played in a while. Leave me alone. Last time I played was when I did the Gunlance. Hence, Gunlance. Why controversial? A lot of people started play. Hold on one second. One second. Whoops. Needed my water. It's controversial because a lot of people started in World. A lot of people. So a lot of people would make like insert DPS build, whatever have you, and Raw was like king. So when the game made you change your build and build for elemental, people didn't like that, which I can kind of understand, because if World was your first, then you wouldn't know how these things go. But normally in Monster Hunter, you would probably add or change your build either per every couple of monsters or for specific monsters, and people didn't like that. Change? What? I just want to use my Raging Braggadillos weapon. What? But also, the game explained how to do this the most horrible way. It just kind of threw up words to you, and then that was it. And it was a one prompt. It's like, oh, do elemental damage. But then it doesn't tell you that blast doesn't count as elemental. It doesn't say, oh, you need to treat it like Pokemon. It didn't tell you that. It should have. That would have helped tremendously. But, you know, are you redo? Oh, no. I mean, I could, but not really. I had enough Gunlance to last me a while. I specifically waited today Because today it is, unless it changed, it should be. Yeah, today it starts off as fire. Today it starts off as fire, which means this is how you're gonna fight him when he shows up. He's gonna be fire. First things first, what you want to do. It's weird because there's a lot of ways you can tackle him. You can do full Safi. Full Safi, you're kind of chilling. These are different depending on what weapon you're using, but for the most part, I don't know too much about light and heavy bowgun. I don't play those. The only two weapons outside of light and heavy bowgun that I haven't used to beat Alatreon is switch axe, because I don't really like switch axe, and insect glaive. I just never tried. I just never tried. Most of the tutorials don't really, they don't. But to be fair, in world tutorials are a lot better than the words are a lot better than the tutorials from back then, because back then that's all I'm gonna say. Just, oh my god. Ooh boy. What's my single most hated? I can't say hated, but it's the one that I probably have the least fun with, and it's probably Charge Blade. Probably Charge Blade. Except for Valid Charge Blade. If we're not talking about Valid Charge Blade, then you know. I'm a hammer fiend. I didn't enjoy the boops. Actually, I might start off with hammer. But I feel like most of the builds. I mean, I even did it with this build, and this is atrocious. this is not it. Not it at all. Also, let me know if the music's too loud on the game, because like I feel like the music on this game or the sound of this game is different from Wilds and stuff. What if I don't have Safi? Because I only solo and I suck. Well, just level up your Frost Deco. Or, depending on your weapon, you can just do, where's my greatsword? Or my hunting horn. This. 4 pieces of Volcana. Garuga Greaves. My mic's, oh, music's, oh, actually quiet. I'm gonna wait on that, because when the monster starts fighting, that's when everything gets a lot louder, so I'm gonna wait. Kenny, what's up? Welcome in. I fell off while, but with termination. Oh, with the termin, huh? I was confused. Huh? They didn't. Oh yeah, they didn't tell us nothing back in the day. I built Frostcraft Greatsword with Alatreon Greatsword. Huh? Does that work for Greatsword? Yeah. I literally did a video where I just used this. I'll actually run that right now as like a warm-up. Also, I'm going to be honest. I know this is kind of like a tutorial on how to beat Alatreon, but in reality, or the other half, like, this is 50%, I'm helping everybody. The other 50%, I just want to go live and hunt Alatreon. that's really kind of what it is. If I being whoa, don't make that bigger. If I'm being honest, I need to make a way so I can, because like my camera's blocking a little bit of chat, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna put it here and then tilt y'all like this. Wait, no, I can just do this to take this off. I'm just gonna take that off. Oh yeah, there we go. Bam. We're gonna watch the toy. Wrong. This is not Monster Hunter. But typically back in the day, Monster Hunter is about prepping. They kind of got rid of the prep. Why is great so? Anyway, they kind of got rid of prepping a lot. What? Oh, never mind. I was confused for a second. But this is the greatsword that I use. This is it. Do you have a level 5 charm? Yes. I put all of them at 5. But I don't think there's ever a monster that I use dragon on. Who's made the dragon? Oh, never mind. Devil Joe. Amazon. Gotcha. That's tough. I feel like they let off people like quick, but then they also hire people also quick for some strange reason. Well, probably seasonal, especially with Christmas coming up. Don't do that. Oh, I need to click here. Wait, I got all the charms. Wait, making sure I'm not blocking anything. Oh, I would be blocking part of the build. These are all the charms that I gathered. That was mostly for high rank. Those are all my charms. Wait, do I have dragon? Oh, never mind. So, this is the build. I'm gonna hide me. I'm gonna hide me real quick. Or rather, I'm just gonna move me and move y'all. That's the build. Nothing crazy. I'm wondering why is that Frost level 1 there in that level 5 deco? That kind of upsets me. Especially when I could do like a combo deco. I think I did this because I wanted to... Never mind. I did this because I didn't want to use a whole bunch of rare decorations. I think that's why. I think that's why I did that. But yeah, that's the build. The end. No, nothing. No meta. No nothing. I mean, it helps if you do have a really strong build, but like, it's not needed. It's not needed. Let's see. The reason I got my clears on world, picked up hunting on, playing healer bard, someone onto your videos. Thank you, evolution. Thank you. I'm actually fighting Alatreon with some friends right now. I'm trying to help them through it. It's been hard. Oh man. So this will be my warm up. This is gonna be funny if I end up getting absolutely destroyed while I'm warming up. That'd be pretty funny. Okay. Oh, I have to click back. I need to invest in like another monitor because right now, if I'm playing when I'm playing on PC, I have chat on my TV while I'm playing on my monitor. That's funny. I'm also gonna not do the flint shot strat. I could. Should I do the flint shot strat when I flint shot at the very beginning? I might do it. Have us on the big screen. If you think my TV is big, my TV is a 27-inch. Relax. On the big screen TV. we don't do that here. We don't do that here. Big screen TV. I've had this TV for wow. I think almost like 12 years. Maybe like 11 or 12 years now. Something like that. Something like that. And my monitor is smaller than my TV. So I do have y'all on the bigger monitor right now. But like, hold on. I can show you. Hold on. So like this is the monitor. And then like that's the TV. Like it's not super like huge or anything. It's just it's a TV. It does what it needs to do. You move y'all up there. And bada bing, bada boom. Let me refill my items because I know I am lacking. What? There we go. I'm missing something here. Is it blue mushrooms? It's what I need to craft max potions. Mandragora blue mega nutrients. Because I have Mandragora, but I don't have mega nutrients. Uno tip. Bring extra crafting supplies for max potions so you can heal faster or heal more. So you can heal more. I'm gonna butcher this name. I'm just gonna say Rocket. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. No 55. What? You got money like that? I don't have money like that at all. So for Alatreon, do we not use Sullen at all? I mean, you can. Just for my build, I just went Slap Lance. That way I can worry about less. You just probably make a short Wilds montage for editing. Let us send it to you. Do you have a Discord? Sadly, I don't have a Discord. Put it on Twitter. Tag me. Or put it on YouTube. And then just like add me. Yeah, I'm too introverted for a Discord. For a Discord channel. Volcano trips. I can do that. Probably at some point. He's pretty. Wait, regular or normal? Well, the other one isn't too bad anyway. I'm stalling long enough. I've been watching a lot of Dweeby, so the stall is real. Hopefully her sister isn't watching, or Dweeby isn't watching and didn't hear that. But anyway, let's see. I think the best way for like Alatreon is to wait. I'm gonna try to flint shot strat to see if that works, and if it doesn't, then oh well. Because a lot of people like he's not fast enough to like hit you. I'm explaining this horribly wrong. Hold on. He gets up. He roars. Oh, I was too slow. That's fine. That was fine. Oh, whoops. I'm thinking it's wilds. I tried to focus. Oh, that's funny. But a lot of it is you kind of wait and then like move, because he does a lot of standing still. Like here, he stands still, then he swings, then he does the ring. You move, and then you go into this. Tip number 2. Whoops. Tip number 2. Only until he topples, only attack his arms. Because his arms are... Oh, shoot. His arms are the most elementally weak. Wait. They don't love me like I love you. Yup. I wish I could pause it. That sucks that they... Oh, this move. Doop. Go in. Doop. Doop. I also need to tenderize. You know what? I'm gonna go the offense. Oh, sweet. Please don't run. Please don't run. Please don't run. Please don't run. Thank you. He should jump at you. He's in the air now. You're like, oh man, he's in the air. With Temporal Mantle, you can just go up there and Fatalis. Yeah, Fatalis don't do a lot of elemental damage. You can get the check, but you have to be like... Okay, I miss. Ooh, this pouncing move. He does it twice if he's not agitated. You clutch after the roar because he taunts. You spin him once. Flint shot. Where's my dunk? Where's my dunk? Where's my... I went past it. So we're gonna... Shotgun. He's gonna roar. Or not. Double swoosh. All of his attacks, they have like a pause. There's always a pause. I'm seeing the stuff about Dragon. You can use Dragon, but you... Oh, there we go. But you kind of have to, like, be a little bit more aggressive because he's not as weak elementally to Dragon, at least until he... Hold on. At least until he turns into Dragon. How do you know he's turning into Dragon? Oh, I tried to roll it. I tried to be cool. Oh. Whoa. So now that he's Dragon, you work on the horns. And because you're a greatsword, you're gonna be hitting pretty hard. Nope, 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 nope. I might get hit by this, but his arms are gonna stay tenderized. Ah, that's fine. I died, but that's fine. It's a warm-up. It's a warm-up. I got the horns broken. I got an elemental topple. So now, just do damage. Now, I do see that sometimes people run into where they're like, I did the things. I stopped the eschaton. I got the topple, stopped the eschaton. I also broke the horns, but he still carts me. Or I still lose. That's because you're probably not playing efficiently enough. Because a lot of people when they play, they like, especially going all the way through this, they probably, if you're quick enough, you can kind of just get up there. For people who might be new here, I mostly play Hunting Horn. I don't really play Greysword too much. Is that my John? Yes. This shotgun. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that miss. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that miss. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I like to get a little cheeky. I'm gonna not. Just know. No. Sometimes you can be like, you know what? I don't want to engage with that. We already did that, so we're gonna do all the way. Nice. Power charge. Call me Terry Bogard. Saw that. Wish this game would let me die, but what? You always, you have to be running away from the monster. It only works if you're running away from the monster. And I think there's a certain range. Like if you're too far, it might not do it. James Harden, step back. We swing, shotgun. I'm only going to charge it twice. But if you notice, there's a lot of pauses in between his attacks. He doesn't relentlessly keep attacking you like people think. 1, 2. It's a lot like pause. He always pauses. It seems like there's a lot happening, but he just waits, does something, waits, does something. Uh-oh. Pop one there, jerky. Go ahead and drink up. Now, because you broke his horn, he stayed in fire. If you didn't break his horn, he would have swapped the ice. Uh-oh, stinky. Even if you survived the eschaton, you'd be GG's after that. But think of the elemental topple as like you are trying to fill up a cup with elemental juices. The higher your element, the more elemental juices, I know what I said, that you're pouring into the cup. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, this is perfect. Let's rock. Weave Nation. And a lot of the reason, either your element isn't that high enough, or if your element is high, you're not attacking him enough. Because he does do a lot. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. He does do a lot of pauses. So what you want to do is after a while, no. I'm going to let that one go. I'm going to let that one go. You just wait. Chill. Now, a lot of this I'm doing like rolling through freaking lightning. Like, yeah. I don't expect you to do all that. Oh, shoot. I don't expect you to do all that, but I can do it, so I try to do it sometimes. Whoops. 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 Well. I'm gonna go for the arms because they're tenderized. 1, 2, 3. Let's rock. Oh! Okay, I'm confused. This fight now. A lot of people don't think this fight is fair. I promise you. Again, there were petitions. There were petitions signed by many of people about this fight. About this fight. Also, fun fact, I believe when he's in the air, the timer stops. I believe. 1, 2, 3. Did he change the dragon yet? Nope. Dude. Like, once you learn it, you're good. Like, I can understand, like, I don't know if a lot of people... Oh, now he's going to dragon. I don't know if a lot of people know this. It took me 44 cards before I got my first win. 44. I think some people think that I just walked into this and just... Like, no. Like, these skills took time. And I think it's... Oh, shoot. Okay, we're good. And I think it's kind of like with fighting games, where fighting games are hard to approach. I had to do it. I had to just let it rock. Where with fighting games, you have to like practice, and I don't think a lot of people want to like practice to kind of get better at the game. Because right now I'm playing Street Fighter and I'm getting dog walked. I think so far I've won like 3 matches out of like 50. Key pounce, thank you. 1. A two. You spin once. Flinch shot. Where's my poop? 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 Where's my... Thank you. Shotgun with the stinky. Just let it rock. The quest timer of the eschaton? More so the eschaton, because the eschaton is a timer. Because after a certain time, he is going to... He's going to let loose whether you like it or not. Yeah, we're just going to terrorize that. Just going to terrorize that. Same thing happened with Fatalis. Fatalis, I think it took me almost like 30 plus tries before I beat him the first time. Uh-oh, stinky. Let's rock. Let it rock. Nope. Don't charge up all the way. That's my fault. That's my... That perception is a bitch. How many times did my savage... I don't even know. I stopped counting after... It was definitely less. It was definitely less than Fatalis and Alatreon for sure.
Get your healing items ready.
No, I don't want to take that yet. It was... Yeah, it had to be less. It maybe like somewhere near 20. Like, don't get me wrong, Savage Omega is tough, but what? Oh crap, I'm dead. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. I great sword me. I great sword me. But it had to be like, it had to be like 20. I'm gonna lock in 20. I'm gonna lock in 20. But yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, oh, see, that's not fair. No, that was my fault. I overcommitted. Yeah, GOG's not coming out till December. Like, what? what are you talking about? GOG's not here till December. You're chilling. You're chilling. But yeah, that was 100% my fault. I overcommitted, and then I got punished. And a lot of people, from what I've seen, I can only go, for the most part, based off of like a lot of content creators. A lot of people overcommit, and they were like, "Oh, I see." Oh shoot! I gotta stand better in the spot that I'm used to. We're gonna wait. overcommitting. And I got rewarded. Go straight into World. I mean, I love World. I played World more than more than any other Monster Hunter game. Even though Sunbreak's my favorite, I played World more. I think because I probably have more time to play World. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna stop with the TCSs. And we're gonna go, not that one, this one. So I can be a little bit more aggressive. But a lot of it, you wait. Wait. I mean, World's peak for some, peak for me is Sunbreak. That's my peak. Which is funny because that's my least favorite hunting lord. Oh, you are smart. Okay. Dude, shotgun. Charge it all the way up. For the big one. Power charge. Ooh, I can experiment. Can I do this? If I just let it rip? Just let it rip? Beyblade? No. You love Longsword and Sunbreak, don't you? Yeah. I like... Sunbreak Longsword might be my favorite. No, that's a lie. Adept Longsword in GU is my favorite. Well, technically, Adept Longsword in Generations is my favorite. Because it's a little bit more cracked. It's a little bit more cracked there. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do that. Not even gonna worry about it. Not even gonna worry about it. Ooh, boy. But I'm pretty sure by the time it's all said and done, after all the title updates in the expansion for Wilds is probably gonna be my favorite Monster Hunter, and it's probably not even gonna be close. Depending on how... I took too long. Depending on how, what do you call it? How the expansion goes. He should be escatoning soon. And then I'll kill him when he's in fire. I mean frost. Oh, shoot. That's not fair. Why'd you do that so... Whoa. 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 But the expansion... I mean, it's kind of hard to... Can't compare friggin' World with Iceborne to something that don't even got an expansion. Like, how'd that work? That don't even make any sense. They got a whole ass expansion. How did I get over there? Ooh. I don't have any stamina. Here comes the big one. Come on, man. Come on, man. What was that? What the heck was that? But, yeah, like, I like World, but I feel like World is so weird. World is such a weird Monster Hunter game. I think I died. Yeah, I died. That's my fault. But we got the warm-up, though. We got the warm-up. I don't know. I think World is weird. Does your Greatsword build lack focus? I think I have 2. I think I have 2 points. Something like that. But well, I feel like World was weird. World was a weird Monster Hunter game to me. Not weird in a bad way, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Because like I started in 3 Ultimate. So when I was going through the Monster Hunter games, Rise felt more like Monster Hunter than World. Like I guess World felt weird because like it was so serious. Everything was serious. It's like super, like, you know, the graphics are realistic. That's pretty cool and stuff. But like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like the vibes. The vibes are weird. Where like I felt like the vibes in Rise felt more Monster Hunter-y to me. I don't know. I don't know. World was my first. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because like World was so weird. Like they made the game a lot easier, so it was more approachable to people. Because like Monster Hunter originally, it was popular in the West, but it wasn't really popular that much over here. Jake Heels, welcome in. Also, thank you for following. Also, Octatail Shrimp, thank you for following. Psycho Troop, I just saw this. I don't know why it doesn't bling up. It should bling, and I don't hear it. Thank you for resubscribing with a tier 1. 3 months in a row. Thank you. Excuse me. Okay, that's everyone. Normally in Monster Hunter, you have like the village quest, and then you'll have like the hub where everything is just way harder. They didn't really have that in World, so that was interesting. But it's, I think it was mostly, at least when I first played it, it's kind of Big Red, welcome in. I think when I first played it, it was just kind of like you go from like how Monster Hunter was, then you have 3D atmosphere. Well, like there's no loading zones. You know, I'm not going to talk about restocking and all that stuff or whatever, but it's just the game. They made the game way more approachable. I don't think that's bad, but they made the game way more approachable. Are there any particular skills besides Sonaris that I feel I need in Wilds? I feel like that's kind of like a person by person basis. Me, Gungaga. But no, I prefer evasion skills. So I can dodge better. Hunting Horn doesn't scale, or the shockwaves don't scale off crit. So like bumping your attack up high is really good. I think that's about it. Also, here's the build for people that probably just came in. I'm gonna move myself so y'all can see. But this is the build. I don't want to make anything too strong because you don't. Oh, I don't have focus. But yeah, because you don't really need it. I tried to use not very strong decorations because I want this to be like a build that a lot of people can just kind of just make real quick. Joshua, thank you. Like my GU content, thank you. Mostly me screaming and getting absolutely destroyed. I missed everything after evasion skills due to oh damn. It's mostly dang you just got here in Twitch. Dang, that's tough. Echo Wave Slice crits, but like that's on not that many horns. And I would assume that most people probably aren't running that horn for that song. That song crits, but the bubbles don't. Yeah, that's a build. A lot of people, oh, you gotta have this. I mean, to be fair, you should have a really good build at this point. But I think it's different from when I played it versus people playing it now. When I played it, oh, I need to hold on. There we go. When I played it, the last thing that had came out, I'm gonna cancel this quest real quick. Assign? No, assign. Oh, they don't show it, huh? Huh. Interesting. But the last quests were these two, more or less. So we were doing Guiding Lands, we were doing these two. People were getting beat up by these two as well. So like, I guess we had time to hone our skills, play the game more, the things of that nature. Where now, Alatreon is what HR you need for this? 24. That is low. But they made it 24 at the time because they wanted everyone to be able to interact with the new content. Whereas you notice now, like Sunbreak stuff, and you need to be HR 100 for this, because they did that because they're like, oh wait, hold on, people are going to be playing this after everything is out. So like, imagine you go from Raging Bracky and Furious Rajang to this. Like, wait, hold on, what? What? Which I've noticed that a lot of people, when they play this game, they play it like Hey Jay. And what I mean is, they don't really just go, oh, let me grind up my armor for the next hunt. Let me grind up another set of stuff for the next. A lot of people don't really do that. They'll just kind of like, oh, I'm just going to keep going until I get walled. And they'll be like, oh, let me go grind now. One other thing, because I saw jewels. I saw someone say something about jewels. One thing I don't like about World. I do love World. Not my favorite, but I love it. I hate the random decorations. Atrocious. No. Back in my day, you could just craft your own decorations. I'd rather have random charms over random decorations any day, because you can make a build with crafting your charms or crafting your decorations. It's a little harder if you're missing a deco and you can't just get it. Like, well, you can engage it. You can engage it here, but that doesn't mean you should fight. Basically, yeah. But they should have had like a danger. Like, even if it was 24, they should have added like a text that just said danger. That's it. That's all they needed. That's all they needed. Danger. Do you think the hunter rank for some activities should be increased to avoid negative comment? Honestly, the negative comment is going to be there either way. Either way. Yeah, warning. Hit him with the something. Because like, otherwise, like, oh, evening star. And then and then you click it and you get hit with a whole wall of text, when what it needed to say was, hey, this monster, well, actually, I don't know, it's hard to explain it. They should have did like a, like, you know how sometimes they do like these little developer things and they're talking about it? They should have did that for Alatreon. But basically, attack its front legs. Its front legs are elementally weak, more so than anywhere else. And then you worry about the horns once you get the dragon. Then go back to the legs. And that's basically how that is. Sorry, Rod Sunbreak got all the content update finished. I fell asleep during the village quest. Yeah, village quests are really pretty easy though. But it's somewhat like that for most Monster Hunter games, where the village quests aren't too bad. It's the hub quests is where like the super strong stuff started happening. In the older games, hub quests were harder because there was no solo scaling. It was only multiplayer scaling back then. Village quests were solo. Everything else in the hub, multiplayer. So in those games, you had to really get good to get through that if you was playing solo. Yeah, artisans, I still don't know how I feel about those. Like, it reminds me of the decos in here. Like, or the stream stones. If you didn't interact with the in-game system of base world, stream stones, ill. The legs are better hit elemental values. I've been solely hitting his, and that's why it was harder for you to get the topple. I wish I had like a cup of water, but I don't. But basically, the higher your elemental and the more you keep hitting the front arms, it's like pouring water into Alatreon's cup. You're pouring the elemental water into the cup. When you hit a certain threshold, the water will overflow. He topples. And that's kind of how that works. But if you're hitting his head isn't as elementally weak, you're going to get damaged. Like, your damage number is going to be high. But there's like an invisible number of like his elemental tolerance. Think of how we have to get hit 3 times in a row in a certain time limit to get stunned. If you get hit 3 times back to back to back in a certain time limit, you will get stunned. Where with him, you have to hit him before the eschaton a certain amount of elemental damage for him to topple. And that's kind of how that works. Yeah, Charge Blade super easy to do. I don't even like Charge Blade, and I can do it relatively easily. World Rosin Wilds prove over finding the hunter, and I continue to do the same to I think I just messed up on my words. Prove over refining the hunter and not continue to do the same to the monster creates a problem. I guess if this is like the difficulty thing, it depends. Because I feel like Village Quest and like some of the older games, now that I've played a lot of Monster Hunter games, easy. It's not that hard. It's not that hard at all. But I can see where if those hunts were how it was like in Monster Hunter Dose or like 1, a lot of people would just put the game down. Kind of like how with fighting games, there's like you have to get to a certain level to be like fighting online and stuff, otherwise you're gonna get washed. And then people get washed too much and be like, oh, well, this is boring. Then they put the game down. I don't think there will ever be a time where people who are veterans and want something difficult and people who are new to the series and prefer something a little bit more easier for them to sink their teeth into, they will both never be happy, because the needle is either going to go one to the other way, whether it's a little bit to the other way or fully into the other way, making the other side upset. And that's just, it's kind of like life. Like no matter how attractive you are, you're not going to be attractive to everyone. And that's just kind of life. A lot of people don't like DPS chess. It's artificial difficulty. They don't like time limits. Oh, it's artificial difficulty. Where I feel like the difficulty they want is, oh, I want new moves. I want the monster to himself throw hands. That's why a lot of people like Nergigante. I want his abilities to beat me. And that is something that comes in master rank. You're not going to get that complexity in low rank. You're not really going to get it too much in high rank. Maybe in some DLC stuff that they're doing now. You're not getting that. It's lower in high rank. You're not gonna get that. Like it's gonna give you a little bit of a challenge at the end of high rank, but that's it. Because you play too many Monster Hunter games and you're really good at the game. I'm gonna try to flinch out him. I'm gonna try. Excuse me. So like usually the difficulties don't. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Equip that. 10 rest. Argue that, change it to weed nigga. What are you doing? Dang it! I gotta stand in better spots. I'm still not good at positioning with the greatsword. I gotta stand at better spots. I was like, if you don't roll again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Ooh. Yep. Do I need a lock? This would be so much easier if I had like a weapon I'm used to. Where's my hunting horn? Where's my dual blades? Where's my longsword? Those are like my butter. I love those weapons. Like, you're gonna see me like do this with like longsword and be like, oh my god, what? That greatsword was nerfing the hell out of you. We're just gonna pretend that it. But yeah, my question to everyone is like, if you don't want that as your difficulty, then what difficulty do you want that isn't just what you're gonna get in mastering? Oh shoot. Because I don't know what else they could really do, to be honest. Also, this one might be cooked. I should have started with the weapon I'm good with. 1, 2, 3. 200 hours. I still don't know what the evasion mantle does. When it gives you more iframes to roll through things, and every time you roll through something, you get an attack buff. I would say that I wish I could pause this so I could read, man. I hate that there's not a pause feature in this. Every other game had a pause feature. Give me my pause feature. Also, can we get out the fire? I don't have. That is a lot of fire. Oh, we're in dragon. Oh, we're cooked.
This is the only time it can break its horns. Disrupt its control over the elements.
Good job containing Alatreon's power.
If I get hit, I get hit. But I think I'm chilling now, so I can come back now. I guess I like gimmicks, but I guess some people just want to straight off just like slugfest. You hit them, they hit you. Like I get it, but like, oh, I don't have any rocks. We gotta get some rocks. Can you pounce? That's not pouncing. That's not. But yeah, like what? How should they elevate the combat? 'Cause I don't know. I'm enjoying myself, and I know it's not going to be for everyone. And trust me, you do not want to go back to how it was back then. How the fights were back then, because ooh, I don't got time. I don't got time. What the f? Uh-oh. That's too much. Oh, I wish I had my poop out. Oof. But yeah, he chilled. He chills. He does a lot of attacks, and it seems like it's a lot. Again, he pauses a lot. And you have a lot of time to kind of. Where's my poop? Give me that. Give me that. Especially greatsword, because greatsword is basically you sheath it away, and you kind of just run to a spot. You charge it. Don't overcharge it. But yeah, don't overcharge it because then you get hit. The point system. Do you mean the armor system with the points? Because the amount of people that would hate that. Well, actually, I don't know how many people. Would y'all like that with to go back how it was in GU? I don't know how many people. I forgot how to do it. Oh, I had to swing once. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Can you do the eschaton already? I was like, ooh, what was that damage? I wouldn't care. The only thing I would care about is I didn't like the old system, because the old system, same thing with World, where it's like there's only like 2 armor sets that you end up using at the end, if that. Like I like the build diversity that you kind of get with like Wilds and what is it, and Sunbreak, where like this game you're either using Teostra, the Teostra set, Safi, Jiva, or Fatalis. and that's kind of it. Shotgun. Don't overcharge it. I think I'll overcharge it. See, I overcharged. I should have let it rip after the first one, after the first charge. Wait. Oh yeah, the Velkhana. Well, to be fair, that's more sets than I think how it was in the old gen, so I will praise it for that. Uh-oh. By the way, anytime he does that jump back, just walk backwards at an angle, because it always forks into like a Raphael, like Psy. And then this move you walk, and then you walk back in. Oh, I gotta run through the fire. I don't think I have enough time. Swoosh. Also, if it, double swoosh. Also, his damage without doing anything unique outside of. Yeah, I think Safi Jiva was really interesting. I kind of like that. I'm just gonna let it rip. Ain't no way. Let's rock. See, he loves that swing. He has that Lunastra swing, except it comes out really slow. Oh shoot. I need some. Thank you. Can you pounce? Can you pounce? That'd be cool. I think the negative skills are the detrimental unless you. Oh yeah, true. Because I think attack skills was that HP that it. One of them is HP. It makes your HP go down if you get too many negative skills. But I kind of like that too because it's like a. It turns building into like even more of like a puzzle. And even though I love Sunbreak, I do think that they went a little. Nope, Tenrai. They went a little too much with there way too many skills. Sound like Rurikon. There's too many skills in my Monster Hunter. Oh. By the way, this move goes out wide more so than it does straight or in a 360. One. A two. A three. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can be cool. Okay, I was trying to see if it would work if I would if I could just shoot a dung pod and beat it. Yeah, the passive is crazy. What do you mean? Resident Tail should give you an explosion. it just explodes. Like they were, I feel like they were trying to be like a Frontier. Because Frontier, I heard has some. Frontier, I heard has some insane stuff, insane skills in there. We're very. The question: are gimmicks bad? Because I hear a lot of people say like something was like gimmicky. Is gimmicky bad? Should everything just be like a straightforward fight? Attack the monster until it dies. Oh, I don't have enough time. Ooh, get away from that. Ooh. Depends on the gimmick. Well, what's a good gimmick? Oh, I don't have enough time. Like, I think Alatreon's gimmick is awesome because it's showing you that you're doing things right, so you get a little serotonin boost when you. Uh oh. You did a good job containing Alatreon's power. But I do think it showed that a lot of people aren't as good at Monster Hunter as they thought that they once were. Because a lot of people, let's be honest, when people started playing, they put on Rocksteady or Temporal Mantle at the start of the hunt. They go ahead and flint shot the monster and then they DPS. Then they hang back a little bit when it's agitated. playable. The monster doesn't have a gimmick. I think what they mean is like this, where Alatreon is forcing you to play by its rules, which makes sense because it's a elder dragon that is strong out of its mind. So I understand. Well, Behemoth is more so for multiplayer. Like, you're not supposed to be up there trying to solo it. Now, if you're like, oh, I want to solo it, well, I mean, you can, but like, you're gonna need them skills. Like, I soloed Savage Omega. It took everything I had and then some to do so, but you can do it. Just let it rock. Roll towards him. Okay, we will kill him when he turns to ice. Go ahead and turn to ice. No, ice is next. Ice is next. That's right. That's right. That's right. Whew. But yeah, I don't think a lot of people wanted that or liked it. Like, people want their same stuff. Like, that's why a lot of people when they didn't get World 2, they were upset. When Monster Hunter doesn't act like that. Monster Hunter, every Monster Hunter game is so weirdly different from everything else that, like, this ain't Call of Duty. Like, what? You're not gonna buy one game and be like, oh, we released Call of... Uh-oh. Yeah, I was like, bad, horrible positioning. Horrible positioning. I think Mantos did, definitely, for sure. For sure. But luckily, you can just not use it. Why did I not eat my max potion? Like, it's there for people who are having trouble. Kind of like restocking. Like, if you don't want to restock, you don't have to. Now, some people, and if you're gatekeeping people, will like, oh, you're restocking. Let them play the game how they want to play the game. Not everyone has, like, kind of like with the Souls community, and they're like, oh, you're using magic. You're using the arts. The what are they called? Uh-oh. Yeah, don't finish that. Don't finish that. The Arts of War? I don't think that's it. I don't think that's what it's called. I'm confident that's not what it's called. The Arts of War. Is it called that? What is it called? Is this the hard one? You can only fight the event one once, and then after that it's gone. And the event one dies in like 2 minutes. Okay, not literally 2 minutes. Okay. Here's the big one. Let's rock. Power charge, Carmitaria Bogard. What was that hit? What was that nonsense? Oh, man. Also, I love Haunter art. So, like, Wirebug to me was like, oh, sweet. We're just continuing what we were doing before. This is risky, but I'm going to do it anyway. I got 3 cards. It's fine. Roll. But a lot of this hunt is patience. A lot of hunts are just patience. Risky again. And also, if you are someone where, like, you're just not that great at the game, it's fine. You can always get better. It's fine. How many anime shows have you seen where a character was Naruto's worst technique is his best technique now? Like, what? He spammed Shadow Code Jutsu more than freaking Getsuga Tensho. Like, what? And that was his worst technique. Did you see episode 1? He pooped out that crap-looking clone? What? Ashes of War. There we go. Arts of War. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit. Arts of War. What? Arts of War. Ain't no way I missed that. I think he's Escatoning, and I'll kill him in Frost. Or, by the way, safe spot with the lightning. If you stand right, oh shoot. If you stand right beside, imagine I killed him. If you stand right beside his arms, like near his elbows. Here's the big one. Don't charge it all the way. Dang. Return rest. You can full. Maybe if I had focus, but I don't got no focus. No focus on this one. But never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna kill him when he went to Frost, but gimmicks that are annoying or oppressive, like World. Rathalos don't really got a gimmick. He just kind of fly. What's funny? Rathalos now is way more fair and easy. Okay, Rathalos now is way more fair and easy than what it was back then. Back then, he would fly to where you can't even hit him, like not even with like arrows, and he would just circle the map where you are, and just keep shooting at you. How's that a gimmick? He flies. I guess excuse me. I think when I think of gimmicks, I think of like Malfestio. Malfestio can go invisible. Chameleos can go invisible. Even though this is a gimmick, I don't like it. Kushala's Wind Aura, specifically in World, and a little bit in the older games. Oof. My weapon offsets which insect glaive is also silly. Gotcha. Basu, welcome in. Whichever, I don't know. I would have to be in the mood. 3U is not really my favorite at all. I don't like underwater, man. It's a combination of me not liking underwater, and I also don't really enjoy like the hunts. Like, it's very bare bones. It's very bare bones in that back in the day. And I don't really enjoy that too much. Bring back confusion. Oh my god. But Rathalos flies far more than other monsters. You have to play. I did get a scene for this instead of being ghetto and being like this. Rathalos flies around more because his nickname is the King of the Skies. It would actually be weird if the King of the Skies was not flying. Also, you can just flash pot him. Except in Master Rank, in this one. Capcom was like, oh, they using that flash pod a little too much. Let's nerf that. But in turn, that means they also nerfed the flash pods for Kushala as well. That's not good. So that was kind of like, yay difficulty, but also not yay because Kushala, you know. But okay. I'm trying to think other gimmicks. Who else? Because like Zenogre has like a gimmick, but it's still you just throwing hands. Like he gets a little faster, but like, I guess Fatalis has a gimmick where if you don't break the horns. Can I do Raging Bracky? It depends on if you want me to do it with a specific weapon. Also, I think gimmicks make monsters more interesting, because otherwise it's just like, well, technically, well, not technically, Nergigante and Ruiner have a gimmick. They have scales or spikes or whatever that if you don't break them, then you start bouncing off that part. Nergigante will then roar and do that little dive bomb at some point. I don't really know what Ruiner does, I guess. But I don't know. I like little complicated fights, especially towards like the end of a game. Like I can understand if Alatreon was like high rank, low master rank or something. But this is the in-game fight. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be hard, but like, and what's crazy is that the gimmicks in this game are not even close to the gimmicks that they had back then. Woof, woof. Back then, well, this is more like a player gimmick thing or a player thing. Back then, if you got knocked down, you stand back up automatically. Well, hope you don't get wombo combo. But where is the raging Bracky person? They said, can I do raging Bracky? But they didn't say anything about or maybe I read it wrong. I could have read it wrong. I probably read it wrong because I have to glance over where I'm trying to fight and stuff. Yeah, I did see it. Freaking Whitebeard said it, but I don't know if Whitebeard's still here or not. I'd like to see that too, honestly. What, Raging Bracky? I guess it depends on what weapon. Because I'm only really good with longsword, hunting horn, sword, and shield, dual blades. Anything else, that power starts to wane a lot. Very downward slope. Very, very downward slope. With greatsword, I've never done that. I mean, I'll try it, but I've never done it. Dual blades or greatsword. Looks like we're running a poll. Actually, I'll just do both. I can take a break from Alatreon. I did 2 hunts. Since I'm using this, well, actually, I don't need this. Because it's Raging Bracky, I can just go with the old reliable. Yeah, I'll go with the old reliable. Like, Uno, what's the old reliable? This is the old reliable, and then you just take a greatsword. I don't know. I'll just use this, I guess. It don't really matter. Because he's weak to ice. Does it matter? Because not like I'm be doing too much elemental, but like, you know. Move the decorations around a little bit. Let's go. Let's take that off. Do I have something focus? Focus something. Focus something. Charger protection. Do I have like a charger vitality? I can take that off. Do I have a charger? I'm also missing a crit boost. I have critical evasion, agitator. This will take off that. Oh, well, I can just take that off and then put crit boost. Actually, do I have? I don't think. Is there a level 4 of that? Hold on. Is there a level 4 anti-blast? Do I have a hard anti? No. Of course I don't. Let's do this. Anti-blast. Take 1 point off for crit boost. Put tenderizer there. And that'll be the... I don't need jumping, actually. And then crit boost. That's the build. That's it. Yeah, Raging Bracky. He was more so annoying because he was so fast, and you didn't have as much options as you do now. He's dealable because you can flint shot him. Like, flint shot is like crazy. It's crazy in this game. Which I always thought it was funny that when people talk about difficulty, nobody said nothing about temporal mantle. you just got like a couple free hits where you're just free. You're just free. Slime. Yeah. You can use your slinger and like shoot the slime off, but I can see how that can, especially if you don't got no slinger, that can be kind of annoying. No, you're not optionals. Achy breaky heart. God forbid if they... Well, I guess they do still do it in here, where you can randomly land somewhere. But then I guess that doesn't matter. You can just fast travel somewhere. Then back in Generations Ultimate, if you fight an EX Deviant, you don't get anything in the box. Nothing's in the box. Nothing's in the box at all. I'm glad they tried to give Greatsword a second chance in ooh, multiple hits. Gotcha. Yeah, Dual Blades is pretty or I guess it depends on the person. Dual Blades for me against Alatreon is like really easy. Like it was like the easy fool, not even close because you're so safe. Can't believe Temporal used to be. Yeah. Now Temporal, every time you dodge, the timer gets shorter when you get hit. In World, also people complained that they nerfed it. They didn't like that, by the way. In base World, Temporal was a set timer, and you just were invulnerable to big hits for that entire timer. Also, mind you, I needed to let people know that when I beat Alatreon the first time, that was pre Tenderizing buff. Because one, the Shaver Jewel came with Fatalis, I believe. And two, Tenderizing back then only lasted 1 minute. So like a lot of people praise World, but you got the everything cooked together World. You weren't there for the guiding lands that you couldn't freeze. You couldn't freeze the zones. You weren't there for, you couldn't lure out monsters in the guiding lands because oof. Man. Took me way too long to notice that armor had different. Oh shoot, I didn't show y'all the build because I was covering it. Hold on. My bad. Hold on. Yeah, early guiding lands. Whew. You had to be there, or maybe actually don't be there. It was tough. Okay, move this. Come back over here. I didn't mean to do that. Equipment. That's the build. Nothing crazy. I mean, I mean, it's pretty potent, but like, you don't really need to min-max it. You're fine. Mad Hunter, thank you for following. Even though I'm super late and you're probably already gone. Whoops. I still never did the EX. They are tough. Honestly, I think the G5s were harder, to be honest. Those things were ew, stinky. Also, if you haven't gotten used to it yet, this it's gonna be different. He's gonna be in a different spot. How I like to do this fight typically, I like to shoot the ground. I shot him, didn't I? Oh, whoops. Double whoops. I wanted the flint shot. That is not what I thought it was. Yeah, you can just flint shot. You can just flint shot your way to victory. It's fine. It's fine. That's footprints. Give me that. Then we wait. I just realized I don't have a palico. Flint shot. Go that way a little bit. Thank you. So the secret on how to beat him, forget every part of his body and just attack his legs. Just attack his legs. Because after you flinch his legs twice, ow. After you flinch his legs twice, he falls. Also, if you hit them group spots, get out of there. Also, I've never done this fight with this matchup, so like I'm gonna be learning this fight as well together. Ew, what was that? What was that Garbaggio hitbox? Also, put on max outro anti-blast and stop being stubborn. Stop being stubborn. I know y'all. I know some of y'all are stubborn. I know Alcoholic Semen Thrower 69 don't use the anti-blast, but oh, it's gone now. Uh-oh. That tail hit is Gross. Ow. Ow. Am I stunned? No. By the way, this move, it tracks you, so when he starts it, then go the other way. Unless he tries to mix me out my shoot like that. Headbutts. But yeah, stay to his leg. Stay to his legs. His legs are like... Well, they're not weak, but tenderize him, stay to his legs. You're... How do I end up being there? How do I end up being there? Alright. Do we have a... There's no time limit. We're chilling. I think that's another thing where I like time limits. Because then it forces you to play. Because I can just... I can just play as cautious as possible. And still end up winning. And still end up winning because I don't have to rush. I don't have to rush. I think time limits are fine. It pushes you to play the game better. Whereas you're gonna see here, I've never fought him with a greatsword. Even though my matchup knowledge for him is high. Did I ever reach Stories 3? Oh, React. I did, but it was like on like a video. It was on like a live stream. Where the heck did he go? Why is he all the way down there for? Anyway, I forgot what I was seeing. Yeah, React. Yeah, I did it during a live stream. I don't remember which live stream though. I'm excited. My longsword's back. I think they brought back my old school hunting horn. I'm hyped. Oh, matchup knowledge. I have a really good matchup knowledge for him, but the weapon, ow, I don't fully have a good like matchup for what to do, when, and where, because I've never done this fight before with him or with dang, that was the time to do it too. So now I'm kind of just like learning. Is that? Are you cereal? Big slow weapon. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, knowledge is really good. But because I don't have my legs tenderized, this fight is going to go a lot differently. Go to sleep, please. Now, y'all TCS loving people would definitely TCS here. I'm getting my leg tenderized. Forget the TCS. I need it. I need that. I need that. Better safe than sorry. Get a little poison. Get a little poison going. Oh, that was so dumb. Why did I do that? That was so dumb. I forgot that he could just... Nope. I forgot that he could just swing with the tail. He can swing with the tail again. I might have to ignore the tail strat. Two. Three. Why didn't you whip? Because I would rather have something tenderized. I would... 1, 2, 3. Roll. Oh. Roll backwards. I still can't believe that. I forgot you can't roll through that because of the tail. I'll take that. Ow. Nope, nope, he might hit me with the tail. Okay, I'm really surprised that he's still going through these motions really fast. Because normally he has to get to a certain HP threshold before him to eventually go down there. And I'm playing dog water doo-doo. Thank you. Hot take. I think the Wilds maps are too big and I don't really enjoy them too much. Figures, welcome in, welcome in. This is more advice for myself. Gotcha. Like, I'm a very cautious hunter. I'm very cautious. Yeah, what? Oh, his leg had the hitbox. Wait. They don't love me like I love you. Now, on the other hand, when I find out I'm completely fine and comfortable, oh, you do not want. Nope. Nope. Because when I found out I'm super comfortable and stuff, that's why I started. It's kind of like you don't want Barry to ever find out that he's better than you or he's faster than you, because oof. Okay. Charge. There we go. That should work. Thank you. I don't think he stays down long, so we're just gonna. Thank you. Thank you. Still want to get his leg tenderized though. Do I have... Huh? Okay. You didn't let me have that Capcom? Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Is that a flinch shot I see in the future? Nope, get off. Tackling is scary because I could tackle into getting carded. I don't know if I want that. I should be able to spin twice, right? Yep. Are you okay? Let's rock. Oh shoot. That's why I don't like doing the TCS. Yes, I did that specifically for that because TCS is too risky. That hit stun and a goop falls. Really? Okay. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Wait. Yeah, I guess this is what I mean. Like, because I don't have a time limit, there is no incentive for me to rush. I literally can just do this, and eventually I'll win. It's just a matter of time. At some point I'll win. Yeah, I'll start this style. Like, this would be completely different if I was using long sword or hunting horn. This would be a different fight. Oh. This would be a different fight entirely. Because I'm a lot more comfortable with those weapons. Thank you, evade window. Power charge. Yep. Don't get up. Because he had some wicked Okizeme going on right there. Whoa. We're gonna max up. And then this, and then go that. What? Why didn't I dive there? I think I was at a too far of a distance for it to work. I should be out of range. There we go. I will take it. He doesn't stay down long. I hate you. I hate that. Oh man. I play Lance and Greatsword, getting hit more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like getting hit. Getting hit can lead to getting card, so I try my best to not get hit really, unless I know the move that'll hit me won't set me up for like disaster. I can't be here because he's gonna move for the tail. And as y'all saw, oh, like it's weird with the greatsword where I don't know where to stand. Well, I know where to stand to be safe, but I don't know where to stand where I can like charge up a little bit. Because I have to be close enough to charge. Ow. I'll get up. I'll have to be close enough to charge, but not in certain zones, especially if I'm behind him because he's going to catch me with the tail. Where the hunting horn, I can swing faster where I can hit him and like get out the way. Nope, don't keep that going. Yeah. Ironically, I'll still be fine because I don't have to rush a gosh darn thing. So I can play as terribly as I want because I know that I'll be fine. If you think I'm going to remember guard, kick, tackle, it looks cool though. That used to be the strat back in the day. Well, I guess there wasn't no. It was more so you do that to go into strong charge. But I'm not gonna be doing it. that's extra things I have to do. Nope. I do know I can flinch out. As soon as he stops, that's not where I want to be. Thank you. Maharwo with the 5. Thank you. I'll toast after this. Right there. Spin once. Surely. Okay. Once again, I know. Oh, you should go. Nope. Safe than sorry. I am a cautious hunter. Can't be going for too many. Thank you. Thank you. And now we enter the final zone. What's up? I am doing a side quest of doing Raging Bracky because some people wanted me to do Raging Bracky, even though I've never fought it with the greatsword. So I am kind of learning this matchup while I go. Give me this. Give me this. You forget through so many hunts. Like, even if it was a greatsword player, you skip the tackle and oof. Yeah, like you typically, almost all my weapons aren't slow. Well, I guess except Hunting Horse sort of, its swings are a little slow, but not anything significantly crazy. Like, it's not a great swing. Okay, so I'm gonna save temporal and flint shot when he becomes unagitated. Of course. I can't see. Also, it'd probably be easier if I had my Palico. Of course. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Don't be near him. Because he has like this really big hitbox when he's near him. If you're near him. Can you heal, please? Thank you. Of course. Twice. Okay, now this time, I'm going to tenderize this. I was looking him back in my hair. Ah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Ow. Nope, wait. That still hit me. Interesting. Dang it. Ow. Get away from him because that is an active hitbox when he does that. Oh, he's agitated. Or he's not agitated no more. Thank you. Thank you. And flint shot. Let's do. Let's rock. Oof, thank you. Roll backwards. Get out of that. Give me the big one. Give me the big roar. Come on. Thank you. I think that I didn't roll that. But it's fine. It's fine. Whoop. And whoop. And up. Of course. Like, he does a lot of walking back after he does a move. Because normally I would like, oh, I'm just going to hit you right here. Wait. Or don't wait. Keep waiting. Ow. Giga. Oh. Okay, I thought he was going to jump in the air, but alright. Okay, sure. Giga. Drive-u. Shout out if you know what that's from. Steps back. This time we get the legs. Sorion, welcome in, welcome in. Whoops. Whoops. Heal a little bit more. Ow. Trials. Like, I want to make builds that aren't super crazy so that other people can just copy them. That's usually what I do. Because if I make like a crazy build that not everybody can copy, then I feel, oh my god. Then I feel like I kind of lose the point of like, oh, well, of course you did. Well, you have this really good build. It's like, well, I don't know where to stand. Did you yell already? Thank you. Shut up. If I had health augment, I'd probably try to tackle more, but I do not. And the tail. Of course. Ooh, that was good. That was not good. Do I get up? No, don't get up. Now you get up. Ooh, that tick damage though. Ow. Well, I rolled so early for that. Oh my god. Yeah, like I've been missing so much, it's not even funny. And that's why I am not a weapon meister. I can only use certain weapons, and that's it. Oh. Is he gonna yell here? That's not a yell. Well, I don't know if I can mount again. I already mounted earlier. Like the amount of time it would take to probably get another mount in, probably be a minute. Nope. Thank you. And did that take a long time? Yes. But I don't have a time limit, so what I need to rush for? What I need to rush for? Oh man, greatest DPS in world and still get wrecked without my yeah. It was Giga Drive is from this really old MMO called L Sword. Yeah, this matchup is weird. I've never done this matchup because I feel like hitting the face is hard because you got to worry about the goop in the earlier phases, but then the final phase is hard to charge because of the goop that drops. So it's just like, huh? When do I charge? When do I charge? But with my longsword, I can just counter stuff. I'm moving. Same thing with dual blades. I'm moving. I'm schmoving. Hunting horn. I hit hard, but I don't have to stand still and charge really. Unless I kind of get ex Yu-Gi-Oh player vibes. Yeah, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I played Yu-Gi-Oh when it first came out. Like when the only starter decks were. It was Yugi and Kaiba, and I purposely bought 3 Kaiba decks, so I had 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons. Every MMO I play is shut down. I played this other game called. It's called Wonder something, and I used to play that between. I would jump between Wonder something. I forgot what it's called. Wonder something and Maple Story. I would be going back in between those. I do respect it. Yeah, I really like Yu-Gi-Oh up until 5Ds. I think after 5Ds, I think everything got a little too weird for me. Because now it's like everyone just OTKs and do like crazy long combos. Like, I don't got time for that. I don't know. Now, let's use a weapon that I'm actually good with against Alatreon. Just for the night and day difference. And since this weapon is the most popular weapon, there's a chance that people might learn something from this. That should be fine. What is said weapon? The longsword. Do I want to do 5-piece Safi? Nah. I'll just. I don't need Master's Touch. Excuse me. Surely. Oh, okay, is this one? Okay, I was like, surely I have the longsword. Surely I do. You play that before shutting down. What the Wonder something? Never thought I'd hear Elder Sword again. Yeah, I dabbled into that, but I played that when I think Raven just came out. So, I checked back in and out of the nostalgia for it. Funny thing is, Blue Eyes is still, yeah. Except now they call it like Brick Eyes or something like that. Oh. Like I feel like now in Yu-Gi-Oh, trap cards don't mean anything, and it's all just magic. Or like the monsters have like all the effects now and stuff. Oh wait, I'm blocking it. Hold on. Which ironically, I went through phases. When I was playing 5Ds, I was playing like a Yusei Stardust deck, which then I came back and I started playing Elemental Heroes. And I mean strictly Elemental Heroes. I didn't have any of the Mask Heroes or the other ones. And then I think I was trying to put together a Dark Magician deck, but Dark Magician deck doesn't really matter because even if you use Dark Magician, you then just fuse into like, what's that thing called? Access Cold Talker. I don't know if that's still the cool thing to do now. Oh yeah, I definitely need Shaver. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's do. Also, I still don't have it at level 4 attack jewel, by the way. Just want to make that. No, hold on. Let's try this again. Yeah, because I lose a lot of attack, huh? No, I can't use Alatreon. Yeah, I lose a lot of skills because of that, huh? Yeah, never mind. I'll stick to what I was doing. So I'm feeling blue by good. Yeah, they got banned. Damn. Oh yeah, I saw what happened with like Links, where like Link. First, you could only special summon to those zones, and then they changed it or something. What the? Okay. This is not the build I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. This is what I'm looking for. Before I switch that. Well, yeah, switch that to ice. And then, oh, I have to switch it back to the longsword. Wait, does it have health? It does not. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Master Rule 4. That's right. So this is the Alatreon stream. Is it World? I haven't really played it. This is World. This is World. Alatreon did appear in the older games, but this is the. Oh. This monster is too hard because I don't want to have to prep for anything. Like, all right, well, okay, sure. Then we go do Shaver. I don't need Flawless. What would I do? Something in Vitality. Destroyer doesn't work for the horns. That works. I wish I had attack 4, but I don't. Do I have an attack anything? Like a oh, I do. Ooh. There's no way I would max out resistor. Honestly, I'm curious. I'm gonna run this. I was watching a video where they were hunting a monster with no equipment and it went faster. Yeah. No equipment, Omega. One thing I will say is when you do see videos like this, try not to compare yourself to that, because that could spiral badly quickly. I'm curious on if I have an idea. What if I used attack 4 or attack 5 and then just slotted in decos this way? Because then I could get rid of this. Potentially that. 10 hours of vitality, challenger vitality. I don't think I need challenger vitality. And I could just switch that for frost. And then do another frost. And then do another frost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have health boost 2, so I need to take off something to get the health boost 3. And I think the thing I'm going to take off an expert. It's fine. You don't need all this stuff. You don't need it all. You don't need it all. Lord kept the shower. That's what's up. Speedrunners are showing out. Yeah. I don't even want to know how long it takes for them to like get one run. Couldn't be me. Also, for the people that missed the beginning of this stream, first off, don't forget to hit the like button because it gives me serotonin. But also, half this reason to show people how to beat Alatreon, more so like positioning, stuff like that. The other part of it, I really just wanted to hunt Alatreon. That's mostly it. That's mostly it. Oh yeah. Cheers. Thank you.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's power.
Also, the witch that works, Mara. Also, thank you for following over on Twitch. Thank you. I didn't mean to pull the sword out. Where? Yeah, it's fine. Oh shoot! I almost forgot about that. Thank you. Okay, get the stones. I'm gonna not do the flint shot, and instead I'm just gonna go down as if you were just starting to hunt. But I guess I have stones now. But oh well. Go ahead and roar me. I don't know how I didn't get roared, but okay. When he does lightning, especially if you're longsword, you have enough time to just tenderize. 1. Also, you can counter the lightning. But mainly what you want to do, focus on them arms. Weave Nation. You know, oh shoot, target him. Weave Nation. Counter. Oh, I'll take that. Okay. Weave. Detour you. Normally if you have red gauge, you can do your helm split. Anyway, you can do your helm splitter here. I can repeat it. Alatreon blindfolded. Stinger. Nice. By the way, when he swipes, sometimes don't finish your
Good job containing Alatreon's power.
okay. Sometimes don't finish the second swipe because he likes to stomp immediately after, and that's how you get carded. Taste my blade. I haven't done this fight in so long. By the way, I don't know if people know this, but you can stutter like your swings. He's flying. And now we play the waiting game of give me a pounce. Thank you. Go up there. We spin once. Flinch up. I'm at this is going so much easier now. I think I have enough time, so we're gonna hit him with a stinger. I see. I don't see it. This is not Zenogre Longsword. It's layered. This is what's his face? Greatsword. Frostfang Barrier. Weave. Nation. Grab it. Technically, you can use a Zenogre Longsword to beat him. And now, go after the head. One. You can only break the horns when he goes into dragon. You know he's dragon because he did the Vegeta final explosion. Ooh. I should have stingered. I should have stingered there. That was. I had to try it. I had to try it. I hate every variety. Really? He's like Burial's like probably one of my favorite monsters. Like definitely top 20 somewhere. Ooh, I don't like that. Could I counter that? Yeah. But I think I'm still a little rusty. I think I'm still a little rusty Bucket Bay. So I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna hold off on being a little too cheeky. Horns are broken. I don't like how that almost fell on me, but alright. Just heinous? Or heinous, my bad. I can't read. Welcome in. Doing okay. Slightly tired. Doing my best to preach the narrative that Alatreon is not as bad as people think. Nowhere near. Nowhere near as bad. It's kind of like it's just a skill check. Oof. Nope. There's a lot of pauses. A lot of them. Dashing. Weave. Don't finish that. If you do finish it, go off to the side. Nope. Wait. They don't love me like I love you. Why was I on the back? I was on the back legs. World is pretty easy if you have played a Monster Hunter game before. Or if you're just kind of really good at picking up on habits. Because the AI isn't too complex. Usually they're pretty... It doesn't take... Like, they're usually... readable. Where was my roll? 1, 2.
I think you've got dragon blood.
Eat. Eat again. Hover over this. Ooh. Ain't no way you flinching already. There we go. Grand Sharpen. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. I think World is almost perfect. Interesting take. Sunbreak is my favorite. Depending on how Wilds does for the expansion, Wilds will probably be my favorite. I do enjoy World. But I still think World was weird in comparison to the rest of the Monster Hunter games that came out. I need to tenderize the... And just as I said something. Thank you. That could be wall by Angelina. Probably some people who are new to the game might have, but I don't think that was that common. Come on, Smalls. I do think more people should be more like Benny the Jet Rodriguez from The Sandlot, instead of like making fun of people who are like new to the game. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. We're like, you should help. And kind of like give them advice and stuff. Instead of like being like the other people that were laughing at Smalls because he couldn't throw a baseball. Okay. Sean, welcome in. Ooh, that scared me. I should have countered that. I don't know why I got scared.
Good job containing Alatreon's power.
Shotgun. Let's rock. Ye Torty. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Oh, we're flying. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm a little too slow. Ow. And you're far away. That sucks. Ooh, watch out for that. I don't think I'm... Dang it. I was like, I don't think I'm close enough for that. Nope, come here. Nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. Piece, yeah. Well, the same thing happened with World. When World dropped, it was not working that well on the PC at all. Oh, man. I don't remember how long it took for them to get it straight, but like... boy. Call me Brad Burns from Virtua Fighter. Check me.
It doesn't look like you can shift to ice active mode for now.
I might miss that because he's on the elevated thing, so I'm just gonna go after the arms. Case my blade. I did that so late. It just face tanked it. Oh, that's funny. Ooh. Don't get up yet. Now get up. And then we get rid of that. I don't have enough time to stinger, so we're just gonna... Don't finish that because he's going to try to stomp or do that. Style points. How did you KO? From the thorn pods. Haven't played Wild yet. It's really fun. It's definitely a... I can't say it's a hit or miss. It's just the same thing that happens every time we get a new game where people wanted the previous game. And if they didn't get the previous game, then they're upset. So, like, I get it. Or if you're on PC, then I definitely understand. Because, like, oof. Yikes-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. That's hitting it. Never mind. Sting. Am I safe here? I'm gonna. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't like how that was shaping up. Is Extreme Behemoth harder than Savage Omega? Technically, yes. It's a weird technically yes, because you have to be able to know how to dodge the Ecliptic Meteor without using the meteors, the stones that he drops. Okay, now.
Alatreon's shifting element.
I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive. Doo-doo-doo. Ah! I tried to get the timing. I see. Roll again. Ah! I still can't get the spacing for that. Also, make sure when you hold on. When you're trying to get the top, oh, I wish I could cancel that. I wish I could cancel that. When you're trying to get the topo, focus on his front legs because his front legs are the most elementally weak hit zones, and they will give you the most. What the crap was that? And they will give you the most elemental hits going towards your elemental hit check. Ooh, I need to 10-rise those again. But if you get to this point where you break the horns and you're getting the elemental checks and stuff, but you still aren't killing them, then that means you have to play a little bit more efficient to get in that damage. Alatreon armor, it's okay. Like it's not like oh my god, this armor's crazy. It's okay. Like it has like really good skills on it. Give me some more of that. When they say mid, they mean like the normal mid, not how everyone calls things that are bad mid. Like it's average. Well, it's a little better than average. Like I'd say like a 6.5, 7 out of 10. Like especially certain pieces where they just give you just a whole bunch of attack boost on it. And then when I play this game, usually I don't use Alatreon's armor because it's so busted that like, no thank you. I'm good. I've seen better steps on a ladder. Excuse me. I'm trying to think what other weapons should I try? I will take that. Thank you. I am on PC. When I first played this game, I played on Xbox. With Fatalis with dual blades. I got enough time for 2 more hunts. What? There's a whole video with Lance. What? There's 2 video with Lances. Well, technically there's some with dual blades, but that was like forever ago. It's been but then I have to create a wheel and Okay, this is what I'll do. I'll do Lance next and dual blades for Alatreon, and that will be the stream. Because Lance doesn't get a lot of love. And surprisingly, at least for me, Lance versus Alatreon is stupidly easy. Stupidly easy. Well, for me. I can't speak for everybody else. But for me, Gungaga. Honestly, I'm struggling with damage for the horn. What are some good jewels for the hunting horn? Which game? This game? And also, like are you talking about like in game? What is my usage stats? In this game, my usage stats are. I don't know how to see that. Copy? No. Guild card. Technically, I did more long sword than hunting horn because I needed to get some tails. But there you go. I think on my Visualocity, I watch him a lot. I'm gonna head out. All right, Masu, have a good one. But on my Xbox, I believe longsword is still higher, but not by much. Because Base World before, where's your bow usage? I don't really like to use bow that much. I'm not someone that can use a bunch of weapons. I pick 1, maybe 2, and then that's it. I don't have the mental capacity to try to memorize all these different weapon combinations and no. But Ray, if you're talking about this game, I don't know, just attack boost, maybe attack boost 4, crit boost maxed out, or at least max out weakness exploit first and try to get like a point or 2 in crit boost. Didn't realize you. Yeah, it would be higher if this was my Xbox one, but I use 2 gauntlet. Yep. That's it. Yeah, probably most of my brain capacity is using on the hunting horse. So it's like, well, learning another weapon. Ew. So we're gonna do dual blades first because this is going to be stupidly fast. Oh man, this is whoops. This is going to be super easy, barely an inconvenience. Oh really? Yep, this is fine. Do I have health augment? Yes, I do. Thank you. Excuse me. I'm trying to get better in world mostly. I struggle with a lot of monster besides Rajangs. Wow, interesting. Even though I don't like this move, spinning the horn does a lot of damage. I don't enjoy it too much, but it's really good. Like typically my hunting horn builds towards the end of the game, they look more so kind of like this. Hold on. They more so look like this. So for example, when I was going through the game, this was the build. And this was when I was like going through like the middle part of high rank. When I got to like once I beat Sharish Valda, this was the build. And then I think after that I ended up doing Killer Queen a little bit. And then for the end game, minus Fatalis, Hunting Horn, I went after Teostra, got me some Garuga Greaves because they're really good, and Brachydios Waste. And then there we go. Memorize all the. That's a lot of facts to memorize on Pokemon. Oh, that is a lot. Oh, there we go. Oh, forgot about that too. What other dragons do we want to see in the Wilds expansion? It's funny because most of my favorite monsters aren't even Elder Dragons, but probably Teostra. Maybe like Primordial Malzeno. I'm pretty confident we're probably gonna get Shagru, even though he's not really technically an Elder Dragon, but like kinda he is. I don't know, I'm blanking on like Elder Dragons. I mean, like I know everyone liked Nergigante, but like for me, he was okay. He was fun. Like he wasn't like a peak monster for me. He was just like, oh, he's cool. Oh shoot. There we go. Who's in this game? Resource Center. No. Hunter's Notes? This Alatreon was fun, but specifically this one. But like, who else is like an Elder Dragon that like I specifically cared about? I didn't really care about Namiel too much. Definitely didn't care about Valhazak or Black Veil. Volcana is fun. If Volcana came back, that'd be pretty cool. But a lot of people would hate that. He was just here twice. Kotorov was fun too. Yeah. Welcome back, Garlic. I was thinking anyone but Kieran and Kushala. Understandably so. Dang it, I was supposed to do a... I'll do that. Actually, no. If you wanted to see me hunt Arch-Temper Volcana, I do have videos for that, so just look for them. I even did a challenge quest where I fought Arch-Temper Volcana with the high rank longsword. And you only got 30 minutes to do that.
Nice day, huh?
I also beat Lubu at Hulao Gate. Don't forget. Alrighty. I soloed Fatalis with a Defender Longsword, a Defender Dual Blades, a high rank Hunting Horn. I beat Alatreon with high rank armor and a not fully upgraded Hunting Horn. I've done it with a high rank weapon. I've done it with a raw weapon. I even did it with like weapons I didn't like. Like I did it with a charge blade, and I think I did that like almost faster than some of my other times. I don't know. I think it mostly comes from I just played the game a lot. I believe with charge blade and switch axe. But I believe it. Yeah, well, because eventually, like you kind of got, you know, you learned the moveset. I forgot to once again get ancient potion, but it's fine.
So non-elemental weapons
Once again, I'm going to not flinch shot him
Hunters, you got that?
at the beginning. King Darkseid member. Who? As in, well, I don't know their names. And now the fight starts. Basically, 1, 2. You just stay on the front legs. Oh, whoops. I need him to give me time to tenderize, though. Ooh. I was like, no, you're not flying yet. It's way too early. Way too early. Leave Nation. Once again, he does a lot of moves where he stops. He'll attack, and then he'll stop and pose like he's a JoJo character. Whoa. That's all it is. I do need to get a Triple Blade weapon out. Oh my god. Oof. Introduce a charge, it's crazy. He's doing this move a lot. And he's down. And he's down. And then we style points. Do. Marata. That is not where I wanted to go. So because of that, I'm going super. He's going in the air. And this time, we're going to go on the... Oh, well, actually, I don't know if I'm quick enough. Front arms, please. Thank you. Whoops. And blade dance. Oh, I need some slinger, huh? Do a heat check. And now we go for the head. Blade dance. Later, man. Well, that thing is waddle. I mean, that's pretty much it. Orange broken, barely even did anything. Let's rock. I'm gonna save the evasion for now. I got hit. I could be dead. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. How you feeling about the old? Ooh, my god. Explosion. I do still hope that we get some, like, new monsters and not just only all, like, returning. You know? That'd be pretty cool. Whoa. You thought. Yeah, I think people will, no matter what people are complaining, because like if you have people that are like, oh, I need this to be harder, but then some people are like, oh, I need this to be harder but with a caveat. Later man. By the way, to do the later man during blade dance or when you're attacking, just hit left trigger. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do a regular Tenderize, it's fine. Oh, it's not Tenderize no more. Ooh. Give me that. Wait. They don't love me like I love you. Which monster do they have the most time in? World. I play World the most. GU and no, I have more time in Rise than I do in GU. And Blade Dance. Let's rock. By the way, that's 2 checks. Weave. But it's more so because like I've been playing World since the game came out. So like, and I was trying to like make content. I learned Hunting Horn because of this. Like, I'm pretty sure on my Xbox profile I have like probably close to 3,000 hours, if I had to guess. Well, technically more, because if we include the hours from here. But basically, when he's not, when he's in fire mode, which is here, go after them arms. Don't worry about nothing else. Don't worry about the head. Go after the arms. The arms are the most elementally weak. So with dual blades, as long as you don't overcommit, which is kind of hard to overcommit with dual blades unless you're blade dancing all the time, World needs a remaster. I think you meant to say like 4 Ultimate needs a remaster. I think that's what you meant to say. Blade Dance. Like an older Monster Hunter game definitely needs a remaster. Like it hasn't even been 10 years yet. Relax. It hasn't even been 10 years yet. And we're down already. Here I go. Oh, I'm missing a little bit. I always know what, like, everyone talks about how good it for you is, but I don't remember much about that game. I just remember Generations came out and, like, it made me forget almost everything about 4, because I like Generations so much more than 4. It wasn't even funny. Oh yeah, that's right, I have max on blight. Oh, don't gotta worry about that. Don't gotta worry about that. Forks. Max be like, JK. Wow. I was like, I feel like if anything, I've had the opposite problem where like everybody was afraid to commit. Well, except when I was younger, but that's a different story for a different day. Back in my troubling late teens / early 20s. Oof. Yikes. Heat check. And? Come on, man. Later, man. Weave. again. Ooh, we get flesh out. Okay. You on the split. I feel like GU goes on sale. Like, I feel like every other month or so. So, like, if you can or always wanted to pick it up, wait till it goes on sale. Go ahead and pick it up. If I would say maybe watch a video or two of it, because if you're only played World and you only played Rise, it's going to be pretty different. Pretty different. So V trigger. Actually, no, don't blade dance. Okay, that's gone. I need some rocks. Come here. Wait. They don't love me like I love you. Weave Nation. Oh, that's a blade dance and a half. Dang it, I was too far. Dang it, I was too far. If you notice, I'm not really getting hit a lot. Because, like, with dual blades, you don't really have to commit almost, like... Hold on. Almost like nothing. Ooh, that was disgusting. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 8 trigram, 64 comms. Did they hit him with the later man? Sharpen. Then you sharpen.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items.
As a Capcom creator, I would never use Cetra. If any Capcom people are lurking. Unless I had said game. Like the physical copy. Thanks, Uncle Capcom, for letting me be a Capcom creator. Oh, he's almost gone. He's flinching a lot. Weave Nation. Like I can get it like every. Oh, I might need to put that on. Put streamer mode on, so I'm not getting all my messages. Or more so notifications. I usually don't get too many messages. Oop. Double swipe. Or not. He does that a lot. Come on. You think they'll do any update? I mean, we're getting title update 4 in December. Now, if we're getting title update 5, that I don't know. That I could not tell you. Lightning. More lightning. More lightning. And, say it with me, a blade dance. Into a later man. That should hit me. He tried it. He tried it. My only I don't know if it'll be the last update, because I feel like if it was, they would say this is the final title update. But then again, I don't know. I don't work for Capcom. Give me this. I'll try a heat check. Nope. One. A two. A three. I need to find time to do this move. Hit absolutely nothing. Alright. Anytime he does that when he cocked his head back to blow something. I know what I said. Just dodge backwards into like a direction. Like diagonal. Have I been healed? Really? TV4. Well, they haven't announced it yet, but if we get it, it'll probably be like the last, like later half of it. Because so far all we know is God. They haven't said nothing else. I don't think Wild. I don't know, because they were doing expansion stuff when. Were they? I think they were doing expansion stuff while. I could be wrong. I don't really know. When Rise was coming out, because people were complaining like, we got all this stuff with Stories 2 and not in Wilds, even though Stories 2, I feel like it's a lot easier to code a monster into Stories 2 than it is into, like, you know, Rise. Can't believe I found you stream and a usual horn guy. Hey, hopefully it helped. Actually, I can't blade dance. I don't have Later Man. Oh shoot, that's a kill. One. Blade dance. Okay. And this is probably, yep.
Oh, wow, you did it!
Easy.
This hunt will go down in history.
Easy. Here's if I'm gonna be able to solo Goglocking for you. I doubt it because it might be a siege like Call of Torah or Call of. We don't know. I'm not assuming nothing until I see details. Until I see a direct sentence that says this will be a siege. Other than that, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. I will take one of those. But yeah, as you see, dual blades, pretty easy. Pretty easy. I used 1 max potion, damn. And I used 4 mega potions. Damn. Excuse me. Do you think it would be hard to ask for one with the charge blade? I was gonna end it with the lance. What time is it? I'll try to fit both in. I'll do charge blade next 17. Dang, that was with me BSing around. Well, I think the longsword I got quicker, but that's also because I'm used to maining longsword. Now, when I use this charge blade, you might not like how I play charge blade, because I play charge blade kind of weird. But to like switching back and forth between world and wilds, I feel like the big difference is I keep wanting to hit the left trigger to focus moto, forgetting that I can't do that. I can't do that. Cannot do that. Alatreon morph blade. For the next Monster Hunter game, it'll probably be more arcadey, or at least that's how they normally do it, I guess. Which are usually my favorite Monster Hunter games. Like, I prefer like the over-the-top anime stuff. Love that. Love that. Whoops. And whoops. Gonna say I'm not feeling what they did to Charge Blade and Wilds, even though I haven't played it yet. I don't have. I can't really talk too much about Charge Blade because I don't really use it. The main thing for me though is what is it? The blocking to go into Savage Axe, which you couldn't do that before. Well, in this game you could just do it, but not in Wilds. Not Wilds. But I hope everyone's ready to hate on my Charge Blade because it's going to be. It ain't gonna be great. It ain't. It is not gonna be great. I promise you that. Why do I have 4 points of evasion? Charger evasion. I have 1 point of focus. Magazine for capacity boost. Oh well. I use Dual Blades and Wilds. It's not about. I think there's a misconception for like what makes me like a weapon. I don't really care about the DPS. That for me is it fun? Which is why like Charge Blade for me is not really that fun. Like I think the little adept. Well, I was using Dual Blades for a while to get my my tail cuts. So like Dual Blades kind of is like my second weapon in Wilds, but I just love Hunting Horn so much that I use Hunting Horn. Oh, whoops. I thought because it doesn't feel the same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like Charge Blade. So I can't really comment. But I play my Charge Blade weird.
We think elemental
I play it really
weapons
weird.
shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be
Let's
of much
hover
use,
right
huh?
there.
Hunters, you got that?
Once again, I'm gonna just drop down. No, nothing. No. Is my main across all games. Only 5th gen and above. Whoops. You.
You keep an eye on those horns. You should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
Hope I remember how the. No, that's not it. That's not it. How do I do this? I don't remember. It's one. It's combo shits. Right trigger. Okay. There we go. I'm hoping I only got it tenderized once, because otherwise, I think Alatreon's the best fight in the game. Same. Whoa. Can I get a pounce? That's not a pounce. Can I get a pounce? Thank you. Grab. We spin once. Do you think Foul Strikes, mechanically Foul Strikes combined with would be good? I can't really imagine how that would even look like, to be honest. I think I would hate it because I don't like a blueprint. This and then this. That sucks. There's a chance I could use this. I have not used the Charge Blade.
This is the only
ever. Ow.
Elements.
That still hit me? What? What Monster Hunter games do you jump between right now? I don't really play Monster Hunter outside of streaming. Like right now I'm playing Mega Man Battle Network 6, but for the most part I'm playing like Wilds. Wilds is like the thing for me currently. Also, there's a good chance I'm probably gonna lose this. I don't remember fully of charge. Okay, I think I just got lucky. We have to break horns first. I did not mean to guard point that.
Good job.
Thank you.
Alatreon's power.
Thank you.
Doesn't look like we can shift to ice action.
Need to get. My. Oof. You know. Hope we get light. We need some light. Let's rock. Told you, I don't know if you gonna like how I play Charge Blade. When are they gonna make more black dragons? I could not tell you. I don't know. I feel like I'm the weird one where most of my favorite monsters are not elder dragons.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
If you don't, thank you. Grab them, go off. Thank you. Run. Yep. Hope you like this peak charge blade gave. I stand in one spot and just kind of go up and down with the axe. It's just, oh, I do occasional pop off. What was the question? I wish that you could. I wish that you could freaking pause this, man. What does that held down string and look like? I don't know. I don't really use Charge. I don't like Charge Blade. Like, I don't use Charge Blade or know enough about it to really answer questions about the Charge Blade. That still hit me. That's crazy. One max potion.
You're doing a good job
Thank you.
containing Alatreon's power.
This combo shit. This, 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 this. Like, I'm doing so much just to try to. Like, there's so much. My God. Why? 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 Like, I feel like I'm playing Street Fighter. I'm trying to do ultimate. Temporal. This is risky, but I'm doing it. Ooh. I need some rocks. Give me some rocks. Give me that. Oh, you're not even. You're still agitated. Boo. I think he's changing over into dragon. Yeah, I figured. Heat check. I just realized I'm confident that this Charge Blade does not have health regen. So I'm like, yo, I am burning through health like crazy. That's because I don't have health regen. Huh. Also to make Savage will make it fighting wild. It's awesome. It's definitely pretty hard though, but I think it's a really good fight. It shouldn't be something that's easy, especially because it's Savage Omega. It shouldn't be an easy fight. Thank you.
Look like you can shift to ice active mode for now.
Well. Doesn't instant. I mean, it kind of does if you fail that DPS check with the spider. But I think Savage Omega is like way harder than this fight. Oh shoot. But I don't think Savage Omega is the hardest fight in Monster Hunter. Yeah, absolutely not. Now, if that was your first Monster Hunter, or if World was your first Monster Hunter, then like, oh, here we go. Then like, oof, definitely. Jing.
Alatreon's shifting out.
Weave. There's also, it's hard to compare like, oh, this monster versus that monster. Because like, I'm a lot better now than I was when I first fought Alatreon. So, I'm gonna get caught lacking, but like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Because it takes so long. It takes so long for that move to come. Back pushing. run at an angle that way. Ooh, I'm gonna wait. Doop. Nope. 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 Go backwards at it. Okay, I was supposed to roll at an angle, but alright. Sure. Never played Iceborne. Dang, that's tough. Iceborne is really good. Like, I think if I had to recommend a first Monster Hunter game for someone that's never played Monster Hunter, it would probably almost always be Iceborne. Is that Rocks? Evasion. Okay, I was like, that's not Rocksteady, right? Did not mean to do that. And then let's rock. A little bit of that off because I'm not confident. And then we just stand here and how y'all doing? I would say not 3 ultimate. Jesus, those things. Oh. But I think it's a pretty good. I think Wilds is a really World is a really good like stepping point or starting point to like start Monster Hunter. You thought? Yo, sure. Nico, you have to be, or is it Nico or Neko? I know normally it's Neko, but you have to be a sadist if you were wanting that as someone's first Monster Hunter. That's crazy. No, all of my stuff is gonna be gone. Oh, it's gonna be gone. It's 1, 2, 3. What the heck was that? Oh, that's my favorite thing. Free 99. Free 99. So I haven't killed a single close to rock. Dang. I'm so mid. There is nothing wrong with not being great at the game. Because there's a thing called improving. Naruto literally went from using his uses his worst move as like his best move now. I need it. I need it. Give me that. Give me that. I need it. I'll take the hits. Weave Nation. Thank you. Nope. Do this more, and do this more, and do this more.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Do I have time? Okay, there we go. Okay, so now he's in Frost, and then I'll kill him while he is in Frost. Okay, then I kill him while he's in Frost.
Oh wow, you did it! This hunt will go down
Ta-da.
in history.
And mind you, that was me playing Charge Blade, a weapon I don't really like that much, while being trashed. Don't get me wrong, some of the dodges were pretty clean, but you don't gotta play perfectly. You don't have to play perfectly at all. And then last but not least, I will be doing the Lance, which I think the Lance is one of the easier hunts with this for sure. I did where I can see you to pro. I don't know. I think pros are like speedrunners. I think I'm really good with like matchup knowledge and being patient. I think if more people were patient, then they'd probably play better. But I know it's kind of like, oh, Fatalis, I can't play patient. I gotta go. If you have that mindset and you spend a lot of time healing, then that's probably or getting hit or whatever have you. Dang, that was almost like the same time as a greatsword. What? No, it was a little better than a greatsword. Patience. Like it helps. It helps a lot. Now, like, of course, like, some people are like, oh, artificial difficulty and stuff. I think even just by simply adding a timer, you are making it so that you need to play better. Because I don't know how many people were here, but like I played like dog ass with that greatsword versus Raging Brachydios. Because I've never done that matchup at all. But because there's no time limit, what do I need to rush for? What do you need to rush for? Easy beat with a greatsword. Yes, did that earlier. I did triple card the first time because rusty. But yep, I even did a video of me doing it. Well, I did multiple. Well, no, I've done 2 videos of me doing it. This time I'm going to remember to bring the health. You might be, oh, what am I going to use? This. Trying to tell you, that 5P Safi, man. Safi Juva's out right now. If you can, hey, join some randoms. Go get that. Go get that. Do I have offensive guard? I do. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh shoot, y'all can't see the build. Hold on. This. That's it. Nothing crazy. Ultimate Rose, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. There's a very boring gameplay loop. Well, it's like you can do like the little charging that move and stuff. I just don't feel comfortable with that. So I'd rather focus on less, so then I can do better. Why is my ice so low? I don't know why my ice is so low. We need to change that. Actually, no. I'm gonna change that now. Let's do Frost and can I get Guardian and something? Guardian and something. Oh, I have another Guardian attack. There we go. That's the build. Bada bing, bada boom. And still got the health regen. Oop. That. And that. Also, we Nougat Man, thank you for following. Alcurse, hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Thank you for following. Uncle Larry, I can read. Thank you for following. Casey, Semi Pro. Thank you for following on both Twitch and YouTube. Post a quick. Oh, there we go. Doop, doop, doop. Also, uno momento, be right back. Out my body. As I knock everything over. Out. And we're back for the finale. Menus are so much better in the world. They're definitely better than Wilds. But Menuing was better before World as well, though. Not gonna lie, I feel motivated to fight Alatreon. I need that armor. It's really good. If you can't get that armor, then like still try to max out your ice. Maxing out your ice helps really well with getting your elemental topples for sure. For sure. Oh, no wonder I'm hot. What the hell? Let me pull a Piccolo and take this off real quick. No wonder haven't been doing all that well today. That's like playing basketball in like jeans and a hoodie. Like what? Okay. Let's go. Got a jacket on the whole time. Nobody say nothing. Y'all just like, oh, Uno, you hot or nothing? Okay. Oh man, this has been fun. I'm glad all y'all been here to like watch me play and like try my best to explain Alatreon. Now for my Lance mains. The only thing you need to know: do not counter claw. I know you want to. Don't do that. Unless you got temporal, then do it. 2, the jump back, James Harden step back, Curry slide into the ice breath that goes along the ground. Don't block it. It'll push you all the way back. Just tank it. Otherwise it'll push you all the way back. I promise you. Ancient potion. Is that Rocksteady? Rocksteady. Okay. And now we get to work. Offensive guard. By the way, don't block that either. Offensive guard. Offensive guard. mostly what you do.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
Ooh, that was a big. I need a. That's a big one. Also, surprisingly,
Mental abnormal status attacks are having no effect.
my depth perception is horrible.
My dragon blade.
Absolutely horrible. I was like, I even looked away and looked at y'all. Oh my god. I looked away and was like, oh. And they got hit immediately. Rule number 1, don't have Uno's depth perception, because... Man. Do I do a second one? No. The difference between the Charge Blade and Lance and movesets is crazy. Yeah, right? You gotta freaking go back to the menu and just do a whole different thing. Actually, because of that card, now I have to be slightly sweaty because he upset me. 1, 2. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I can leap and thrust to get closer. And now we put the weapon away. And now we wait the flinch shot, just like you've seen me do with everyone else. But I did this. Wait for the pounce. Grab up there. Spit him once. Flinch shot. Yup, still going. Oh, actually, this is the final hunt, though. Oh, you played it in the fire. That's annoying. Doop, doop, doop. Reset. Doop, doop, doop. Reset. Doop, doop, doop. Offensive guard. Offensive guard. And there we go. I know that you can do like the clutch claw with the weapon out, but it's like I think you have to push in a stick or something. Reset. Reset.
This is the only time you can break its horns. Disrupt its control over the elements.
1. I forget, that's when I was supposed to bunker down. Look at it, just walking. just walking, it's fine. No, you have to push in the stick. Okay. I understand it now. Can you pounce before you get agitated, please and thank you? Can you pounce? Okay, fine. I will do this myself. I don't know where I was jumping. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Spin the... I almost said spin the horn. I just realized I haven't played Hunting Horn this whole day. That's crazy.
It doesn't look like it can shift to ice active mode for now.
But this is interesting, because I know a lot of people see me play Hunting Horn all the time and never see me play any other weapons. So, like, this is like a good change of place. Change of pick. Ooh, Mahalo.
Gotta head out.
Gotta get
but
her out of
thank you
here.
for the
Okay.
stream as always.
Have a
See you
good one.
around
Thank you for the
Dino.
5 as well. And that's why you don't block that. Take that off. Thank you for the... Dang it! that's still hard for me. This move, don't block it. Because if you block it, you're gonna get pushed all the way far away. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't get up. Thank you. You want to be at max, because the Escaton's coming. And there it is. Go ahead and sharpen. Go to the Asteric Jerky. How are your, I haven't made that many artisans, I can tell you that. I need to get on the armor spirit. Well, my armor spirits are okay, but like I would like to have more though.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
That's the big hit. Wait, no. Dang it. Nope. Busho Koka. I tried to do the Busho, I didn't do that. It didn't work. It didn't work. Busho. Go. What the? Why did it push me that far? Walk him down. Walk him down. Walk him down.
Alatreon's power.
Oh yeah, I remember the combo. And we're in the end. Of course he stomps now. Ooh, I still got it, sweet. Need his food buff that drops the... Oh, that's actually pretty clever. Anyway. Reset. He's gonna stand up relatively soon. Busho Koka. Oh, he wasn't dragging yet. What am I doing? One's already gone.
Looked like it could shift to ice.
Perfect. Gotcha. Yeah, but that's like a big hit that I don't know if I can not get pushed back without doing the bonker down. Yeah, I would just take that. I'd just push me out. No. No. 1,000. Holy crap. Dive. That's not what I thought you were doing. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till the escort. Korean backdash. Alright, we're gonna do this right now. Thank you. Even though it's my favorite game, I will say you can get armor spears a lot easier than you can in Wilds or in Sunbreak. Oof. Something in Sunbreak, you might as well be a Willy Wonka golden ticket. Nope. That's not fair. Yeah, I'll just do that. What? Straight did. Also get rid of that. Grand Sharpen? No mantles? I use them sometimes. Usually if I need to get like a tenderize or something. So I can like just forcefully get my tenderize. But otherwise I don't just kind of just like use them.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
Reset. Reset. That still touched me. And now I'm dead. Wait, am I? Just take it. Yep. Because I can barely farm honey for... Have you considered going out and picking up the honey? No. That hitbox is further forward than I originally thought. That is a long animation, huh? Oh, just block it. Just block it. Just block it. Probably the same way everyone else ran out of honey with the Omega. Hit me. Thank you. Offensive guard.
Good job containing Alatreon's power.
Let's go. Okay, so now I want to force a tenderize, so I'm going to put the temporal on, and then realize that I didn't even need to do that because he just gave me a free tenderize. Okay. I wish we had a farm, like a dedicated farm, and not like goddamn, like not as cool, but like I would rather have like an actual farm. Let it push me. That's fine. Let it push me. Okay. I forget to put... Dang. You gotta get them fertilizers. Yeah, because we don't have like a fertilizer something for like Nada. I love a cozy. Yeah, I was about to be like, Freedom Unite. Bro, the items took freaking forever. You know. Okay, I'll have to kill him in ice. Tempora's gone. Green backdash. I almost didn't see that dash. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Get right up under his little elbow. Okay, sharpen.
Alatreon's readying a big attack.
And then, like with the charge blade, we're going to kill him in ice. Like a while that you get creative styles. I do hope in the next game they bring back hunter styles
Alatreon's shifting elements.
of some sort. Why did my shield not come back up fast enough?
You can't shut down Alatreon's power attack.
Study the monster
Thank
and
you.
find out which element is effective.
Go right here and just offensive guard. Wow, later. Yeah. I can't wait for us to get some more armor so I can like just use better layered armor. I don't think so. I don't think so. I almost didn't block that. Yeah, that hitbox in the front is a lot more strict than I keep thinking it is. For sure. Coca. I don't even know where I'm at. Yeah, Transcendent Armor is going to be kind of crazy. I still don't know how I feel about only the weapons getting that buff. I don't know if I like that. That it's only artisan. I don't know how I feel about that. No, this is a no-fly zone. Just go with the over-libel. Thank you. I don't think I did it. Like, I think I'm going to cart to this. Because if that flinch is what I just got now, then like he still has a good amount of HP before he goes down. Unless, ow. Unless I do this. Oh no, I'm dead. GG's. We're resetting that. I don't like that. I don't like it. I need a better run for the Lance. To end off the stream, not that one. Oh yeah, definitely not open lobby. This is all single. I probably could have had everybody in here chilling though. Oh well, too late.
I know you've been working hard out there.
But now that I got a little bit of the ropes for the Lance, now to actually beat him. Looking forward for OP level 4 decos. I think I'm a little worried at the trying to get them, because if it's gonna be like Rise, I mean World, I still haven't gotten some of the attack ones. Yeah, it's an honest fight. I didn't do well enough. Though my John is that if it ain't longsword, hunting horn, dual blades, my skills are gonna be a lot a lot lower. I can promise you that they're not gonna be as high. Because I'm getting the checks pretty reliably. I wonder if I should go attack. I think I might just get like boost my attack up and then slot in this way. Like get my frost this way. So I don't have to worry about being like on the clock like, uh-oh, I'm getting a little close. Yeah, then I can just do another frost. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do this before. Huh. I mean, I only got 1 point of offensive guard now, but that's okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Unfortunately, skills way more than attack. It does, but it'll be fine. I don't need like a perfect build for it. Like I literally just did this with the longsword and I only had like 4 points of 4 points of grid eye. It's fine. It's fine. I'll let my skills overcome the build. Weapon skills are an interesting idea, but I do think they missed a mark a little. Pretty formulated when only yeah, because some weapons gotta pay weapon taxes, and then some weapons don't. So then, like those slots are like, if you're using like longsword, you can kind of damn near just slap on crit boost and kind of have your way. Okay, I'm going to. The smartest thing to do is to start off. And then he gives me that. Dang it. Dang it. Ramp poison? I mean, you can do it. Oh. Bad positioning. My damage is already way better. Gotta block that.
You should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
What? Offensive guard. Offensive guard. Really? Oh, we're not flying. Two. Ooh. Me. Ooh. I wonder if I can bunker down, or if I had time to bunker down for that.
Good job
Thank you.
containing Alatreon's power.
Right up. Oh my god, I almost walked into that because I was looking at chat. Ooh, you are so kind. Thank you. Hopefully seeing me do this for people who had harder times with Alatreon would be like, oh shoot, there's like so many different openings that I didn't know. Especially with two of these hunts being like weapons that I almost use almost never. Musho Koka.
This is the only time you can break its
Make sure I don't mess it up. Make sure I don't mess it up.
control over the elements.
Watching the last video made me feel like I just played it weird. I just didn't worry about shelling. Oh, I was gonna try to do the jumping move, but I don't remember how to do it. Give me the stones. Give me the stones. Absolutely not. Oh, I try to be cool. That's what I get. Drink up more. The guard is always been on. Whoa! And that's it.
Doesn't look like
Whoa, whoops.
ice actually
More lightning. Also, I just realized that I did all of these runs without a Palico. So no extra heals or like aggro for set. Anyway, for said monsters. That was my fault. I should have been poking low. I should have been poking low. Sorry for the. Let's look away from that. Boom. We take one. We drink up. Immediately start going. Oh, that doesn't work for mine. That's kind of.
Your elemental and abnormal status attacks.
Yeah, I know. Where's my drink? Where's my Dr. Kelp? Aw, damn. Okay, we have to be assertive. I have to be assertive. We're a Lance. The passive playstyle is not for Lance. Passive playstyle is not for Lance. You gotta get in there. Auto track. Oh yeah, rock steady. Doop, doop. Give me that. Give me that. That's crazy how much that 10 rising E does. You thought.
Alatreon's power.
Reset. 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 Reset early. Oh, never mind. Turn on block off. I can't see it. Took that off. And we can save the temporal for a little bit later. I don't want to touch Frontier with a 10-foot pole, the stories I keep hearing. Did he turn a dragon yet? No. The ice dragonic energy stuff isn't on the ground yet. He's gonna land and then he's gonna go to dragon. Yep. What? Okay. Am I dead? No. In the words of my boy, what can I say? I die hard. No, I have to be aggressive. Wait. And then I say I have to be aggressive, then I say I'll wait. Offensive guard. Let's get out of the way all that draconic energy. Oh shoot. Get up under him. guard. Offensive guard. Thank you.
Doesn't look like it's ice
I don't think I'll have time for it. I'm gonna have to just make time. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. How are you getting lighted? Full Safi is 2 points. There's 2 points of blight resist. So you gotta slot in that other one. Reset. 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 Back to it. I'll take off the mantle later. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
A big attack.
Oh, alpha. Oh, ooh, I don't know if I've made anything alpha in this game. Drink up. Go ahead and take that off. Show off my beautiful armor.
shifting elements.
Offensive guard. Okay. Give me that. Ooh, that was dumb. Don't I need to? I'm subconsciously wanting to dodge, and I have to stop that. One, a two, a three, three. Doop. Get in there. Okay. Do. So I could see alpha being good if you don't have like a decoration. Then it's like, oh well, I can just use alpha. No 5. Walk him down. I'll just take it. That's fine. I'll just take it.
Good job containing Alatreon's power.
Reset. Reset. Yep, we're gonna have doing the lance for the last hunt. Reset. Also, there's a video where I used the lance. It was the first time I used it. Busho Koka. Ain't no way you saw that tender spot on his front arm and hit the back legs. Reset. Reset. Give me that. Reset. Okay. Why does Alatreon realize his horns? Fair enough. It's kind of like if you saw Omnimon / Omegamon without his cape. I don't want no parts of that. Nope. No parts. None. Settle. And I don't mean a Grand Ray. Feel. Yeah, I'll do the timestamps for this tomorrow. It's getting late for me. He's either gonna breathe down fire or he's gonna fly to. Yep. Advancing guard. Just block. Just block. And poke him down. I know what I said. Poke. Reset. Oh, where's my reset? Okay. I'm gonna kill him when he goes eyes. Wait, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Reset. Reset. I'm gonna wait. I'm just sitting here waiting. Okay. Alright. I think I got all of the flinches. So he should be about ready to be absolutely Bapu beat. Take one. Drink. Yeah, I feel a lot more confident this time. And it just came back. Oh, you're cooked. Give me that. Let's go. Nope. Reset. What? I feel like the game is starting to hold me a little bit. Get away from that. I don't know where I'm at, but I'm somewhere. Give me that. Reset. 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 Okay, that's probably the final flinch. He still hasn't even gone to dragon yet, so I think we're chilling. Reset. 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 Okay, and now my damage is back. Reset. I'm not gonna risk that. Nope. Go ahead, he'll let on up. Go ahead, that on up. Dragon sucks to get him. If you're really good, you can beat him with dragon. But you have to be really good. Like, you'd be making it harder on yourself for like a challenge. I'm hoping that he stops being agitated, and then I would get lucky with a flinch shot. That'd be awesome. Nope. So this whole time thing, yeah, no. Treat it like Pokemon. He starts off as ice, or whatever he starts off as. Use the opposite one. So like if he's fire, start off with using ice. If he's ice, then use fire. Also, mostly stick to hitting his front arms until he goes to dragon, because that's when he's most elementally weak. Perfect. Call me Brad Burns. Check me. And then this should be Liquid Egg Rock. Reset. If I was actually hitting good hit zones. Reset. Like I said. Told you, I felt a lot more comfortable with that one for sure. For sure. Also, it tells you a hint of what element he is. If you read a description, it'll be like, oh, the icy star, the icy dragon something, or the fiery something. Yeah, I feel a lot more comfortable with that. What time is it? It is 11:24 here. I need to get out of here. It's really hard to get the top roll unless you're crazy good at the fight. Yeah, because like technically you can use thunder, you can use water. Oof. Not fire. Well, when he's ice, you can use fire, but like, oh, you know what I mean. Whew. Not bad. Not bad. I need to charge. What is this? Oh, I need to charge my freaking phone. That thing about to die. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pull a Dear Gamer and basically, oh my god, this is the slowest time. Which is funny because I think Lance, when I was in my prime, was like one of my better ones for sure. I just used raw and kill him pre-eschaton or just deal with the card. Fair enough. Fair enough. Back in my prime when I was really good with the Lance, it was a lot lower than that. Thank you everyone for showing up, because I know you hit the like button as well. I'm gonna get off here. Make sure you drink your water. I still got to do some more GOG prep. If you wanted to see me do this with a certain weapon, there's a good chance you could type it in on YouTube, and I probably used it, except light heavy bowgun, switch axe, and insect glaive. Those are the only 4 weapons that I have not done it. Thank you everyone for showing up. Thank you for watching. See you safe out there. Drink your water. Thank you everyone who subscribed and all that good stuff. I will see everybody on the next video. Your boy gotta get some rest. I gotta get some rest. Where's the button? Oh, here's the button.